Hi, Yoishoto. Today is finally the day that I catch up all the stories that have been presented into the Blue Archive global versions. Now, after finishing the story of the Hyakkaoran, this actually, the loading screen actually changed again. I think this is 3.5 PV, which is the band event. The seaside event by the Arius, and the dress again event. So I'm really looking forward to finish how even Hoshino and Hina have been get together in their scenarios. Yes, I have some decaffeine coffee in my hands right now. I'm sure, I really hope that this is decaf, not really caffeinated. I'm really not planning to get caffeinated right now. So, ikimashouka. But first, I think I forgot to do the daily, so I'm gonna take that really quick. Alright, so I actually find out a update schedule, and it should be updating on the 11 AM, which is 9 hours from now. So I should be in clear if it takes more than 5 or 6 hours. Okay, quickly take care of this one should be actually full, but I was doing the Decagrammaton, the event actually, the special event. I heard the story about the Decagrammaton story is actually infused into the main story in the new version, into the tomorrow's version. So I was thinking about maybe I should finish that one to get some more LF and all of the other rewards. And you know what's really sad right now? If you see the 그거 있거든. Right. Eh, where is Momoe made? Eh? So it is this is really sad because the Momoe maid is here, right? And Midori maid is actually here. So I really wanted to So I really want to get them together, but it's kind of sad. But we can just do this. Yes. And make them play together. Kawaii. Can't you believe the pink one is actually One-chan, the eldest one? Midori is actually the younger sister, so this makes it extra cute. 배치는興味ない. 난도 또 손도 가와있어. 오마이라. So anyways, back to the dailies. Daily 하루가 headpacks. It's actually really rare to see the Haruka going around, since I'm usually inviting Haruka on the second cafe, which I can interact with her usual furnitures, like over here. I make her a little garden area. So it was really rare to see Haruka is moving around, since she's usually sitting on her little garden. Kawaii. Right. Fitting, very fitting. Let's go. Nice, that is done. I made actually club myself. So for the club attendance room. I'm a solo player in my heart. Gosh. I may have like talked too much today. Last time I was like talking this much was like I thought it was like weather and all of those things that kind of hindering me. But now I can feel like there's a tiredness in my voice. Thank you, Sensei. So this one done. This sensei is broke. Even if I pull like all of the students from like the festivals and next day, I don't think I can like level them up. I have like 228 million and that is nothing. So okay, I'm spent. That is done. Daily mission done. Okay, I'm ready now. Let's go.
あれ、見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？先輩。はい、あれです。
Okay, clear. Now we're back to focus to expose trace of the trim. Okay, not this one. Misclick. Let's see. So this should be the story of the folklore desk force, since this one was introductory and this one is kind of like their kind of a world explaining, since I think Blue Archive anime is based on those two episodes. I don't know they like touch the clock flow papanda, but I think this is like introductory to the first set of students, which is Folklore Desk Force and Benya 69. And then it like a world is like a little bit expanded in here. And then we go to the Millennium, Gehenna, and the thing, Rabbit of Kavanagh. Hope you are not missing too much for not reading chapter 2. I think everything I have watched is spoiler, and everything that is subjective, but personally, Clover Flower Papande was my favorite episode out of all 5. So still it holds my like a dear spot in my heart. Chapter 2. Can you like progress without reading chapter 1? That is interesting. So anyways, Trace of the Dream should be really spoilerish about the new characters and the new development regarding like the backstory of like Oshino and Shiroku Terror and all of like those aspects. So I'm really looking forward to it, but again, spoiler alert, since this is I think the last few episodes, which should be the epilogue of the episode, the final chapters, is released just yesterday, I think, in global side. So yes, I'm really excited about this, and I hope I can enjoy this one. Okay. But yeah, if you have some time, I highly recommend the Clockwork, the Pabanne, the Clockwork Flower Pabanne. If you meant like the chapter 2 of the Folklore Desk Force, this one is really nice too, since I think this one is where you meet with Hina and someone else. Yeah, conspiracy, and there's like a whole deal with the Genna student, so chapter 2 is really nice if you like some more like introductory to the Pandemonium Society and the prefect teams. So anyways, Trace of the Dream, which is the title of this dream too. So let's go. The Kaiser group have withdrawn their forces, but the debt remains. With the foreclosure task force will be able to protect their school against the new threat. What will be the new threat? I guess that is like Kaya have been like failed coup. Kaiser group have been severely punished. So what could be the next danger? Germatia. Gematria. Francis. Is this one kinda looking like the Kronos devouring his son kinda like artwork? Underground Dweller. I was not aware of this existence. This one looks like clock. Many clocks actually. And this one is broken. 키모이나 코노타쿠가 I feel like this is some sort of like horror element they try to introduce. But this robotism is actually the one of really like obsessed otakus. So this is really like feels like Kimota. Ah, Kimoi desu ne, anata. Nan desu ka, kore wa? Poor Francis. I think this is new sprite. Oh, this is old Abydos. But I think this is the first time I've seen the full view of the Abydos. Yeah, there's like a dessert, like sipping into the school, and the SACHIKO kind of like a serving as a helipad too. Interesting. I have heard about the Yume senpai in little a bit of like various materials, but finally we get to meet her. She wears like exact same clothes as Hoshino. Maybe she copied her style, like those call this the straps and the skirt hairstyle too. She's really reminds me of like a Nao Hoshino. There is something amazing at the great Abystos oasis. And I thought Hoshino in the back in the days were a little bit more stiff and more stoic, but she has the sparkles as she has right now. I'm kind of relieved. I thought it would be really depressing stories, but young Hoshino have some really nice happiness too. This is actually like really surprising. And she can laugh too. Please, nothing bad happens to this child's future. Please, please, please. So at this time, she should be second year, and Yume senpai should be third year. 아비도수 세토암 What? Sister, the game crashed. What? In the prologue? Really? 그쵸. Maybe I was out of memories. Let's check. Dawn seems to be liking. Calm down, Chugi. Calm down. Okay, now please capture the game, please, OBS. Wait. Okay, this is not the one I want. 난데 도시대. 국수가
接続確認。ラキ先生、お待ちしておりました。
何でしょうか? Now it's showing up in here. What? Oh, so game capture is like so unreliable at times. Okay, maybe if I delete this one and game capture. Okay. So I have to use this one then. Brother! 멘토이나. Okay, so you should be. So こうして。こうして。Yeah, I think this should suffice for now. Monday. Okay, I think it because it isn't crashed, I don't think the game capture is not works as of right now, somehow. Game capture. Very unfortunate. And very unfortunate I have to start from the prologue. Okay, bottom mesh time. But also this is kind of why I'm glad I decided to route the audio in the other way. Because imagine I relied on audio capture of the game capture. I could not be able to stream the audio in the video itself. So if that was not working at all, I would be panicking all over. But since I had routed audio in the way that I can set up in the game audio in different channels, I just have to find a way to just capture the display. So it is great job for me, I think. And since there's really a lot of ways to capture the display, you can actually capture the display itself, you can capture the game, you can capture the full screen applications, you can capture windowed applications. Are you crashing again? What? 적혔나 마시네. Yeah, what seems to be the problem? Memory doesn't really that much memory. I don't think memory is the problem. BlueStacks is kind of acting up right now. GPU, CPU temp is like really below like the operating level. They are idling somehow. So it is not like somewhat throttling. Not memories, not CPUs. Hmm. Don't tell me now it's crashing on the modern screen. Well, I'm glad I can get to see Mari. But so everyone kind of didn't knew this would be the foreshadowing of the idol event. Brother, it crashed again. Okay, this is cursed. So,何が問題かな? Well, to be honest, the blue stacks are kind of prone to like crashing sometimes, but not this many. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Frame is kinda choppy. Maybe I should like play it auto. What should I do if it crashes this time? If I have to see this monkey again, please. You gorilla.勘弁してくれ. Okay, to summarize, the old Hoshino and old Yume Senpai have been going a lot of like those small adventures, driven by their curiosities and little project. And this is also kind of after the Abydos is doomed because of the certifications and all of those stuff. So they had like those like kind of stupid moments but gleeful and joyful moments. And we are kind of seeing that Hoshino haven't been really like those easygoing character. She's really sometimes if she needs to be, she's really kind of stubborn and really upright and ready to sacrifice everything for her kohais and for the Abydos. But usually she's like going like taking a nap somewhere and doesn't really want to get involved in many situations, telling about these old bonds. 어지산 this, 어지산 that. But this is first time I think. But I think those two kind of knows why Hoshino is doing this kind of serene expression on her face, reminiscing the days, and you can kind of see the old senpai's figure, like a Yuma senpai, in her. So they must be a little bit awestruck by how Hoshino can be deep into the thought and the memories. Finally. can they do this? Also, like someone who have like a debt, can you write a bond to your debt? Is that legally possible? Well, if it's like the name of the focus text goes but the individuals, it could be done, I think. Nephitis group. Tare? You. This one is giving me so much a near vibe. In the near of the residential area. After the desert sections. I think I played the Nier Automata and Replicant too much in a way that I see every like desert area is kind of reminiscent of the Nier franchise. I guess that is a very good thing since something I have like, something of like a really strong memory that I can cling to. Finally, Railroad Academy is fine. It is really time to meet Shibogakis. Let's go. What are you spewing? Academic industry, like, Sangaku, これ大事ですよ. Like, academic industrial cooperation is like the lifeline and the bloodline of like our, as a like a graduate student. This is really like important thing to, like, without academic industrial cooperation, we will ever be paid, like, ever be like able to make some like 요산 때 난다ったっけ? expenditures. Yeah, we will never able to make expenses. Yeah, this is really dicey. Asian things, yes, it is important. It is for the technicality, but it's important. And it's like personally think that is really important. Must be in the winds. What? Neptis private middle school. Private middle school. So Nonomi was Ojo-sama. I think it was like for the gags, but hmm. Wait, Nonomi was underclassman to Moshino. What? Huh? She was Kohai? I really thought she was like the same age as Hoshino. What? And she was not just Ojo-sama, but the successor of the whole giant group. Hmm. Wait, it was not even like a legitimate bond market or like a banking system. It was fucking to the black market. What? What? This is so shady. Collateral. Development right, ownership of specific facilities and infrastructure. As well as answer. Like, those collaterals can be sold in black markets. What is going on? 진짜 맛있다. 딴따라다라단따라단. 히카리 또 노조미ですか? What the fuck is this means? Are you sure all our I's are dotted and T's crossed? I's are dotted and T's are crossed. Okay, Collins Dictionary. If you say that someone's dots the I's and cross the T's, you means they pay great attention to every detail and detail in a task. Often used to express your annoyance because such detailed work seems unnecessary and takes a very long time. Okay, Cambridge Dictionary. To pay a great deal of attention to the details of something, especially when you are trying to complete the task. Oh, so she's like saying it's like double checked. And like, are you sure? But why it have to be like expressed in these idioms? All I's are dotted and T's are crossed. I kinda interested about the etymology about the word and idioms, but that's for another time. She did a thing. 뿅뿅. 따라단딴. 따라따라란 따라란딴. 따라란딴. Kyoraidaki Henna was the only ignorant brutes who found common decency. But now, is Kibuto just a menagerie of rude, brainless academies? Ayane is really pissed off right now. Am I allowed to enjoy even one iota of logic in this world? Or are we all just psychopaths now? Now I can kinda get why Shiroko says Ayane is like scary when she's angry. She's really, really angry. This event is actually kind of like really happened, since this one was this one is the story of the trip trap train, and the one who actually blew up the train is not actually me, but Kasmi and the onsen development department. And running around naked was like the end of the final volume F, where I've been saved by Prana and Aruna from falling from stratosphere. So the rumors has been spreading fast. I see. So we can finally witness those Shubogakis in action. Let's go. Okay, let's not hurry this up and let's savor this moment. Oh, it's locked in. Let's go. This kind of reminds me of like those levels in Metal Slug, where you like find above the train and there's like something like monstrous machineries. Convenient train crew student. Kansei Dorifuto. What? Hey, I recognize that from the reference. Kansei Dorifuto. マジで? This is so cool. Where's my costumes? Cool. Okay. Let's go. Overseeing? Suo. She have Kanna signs. Construction. Bye-bye. Another super company. This is coming back to the scene. And now they are affiliated with another academy. Let's go. Obviously dodgy adults. Obviously dodgy adults. Tanoshii banana tori. なんだと？ちゃんと名前も書くやん、これも。何の子の夢。 の先輩？わー。文化祭なんとかなんとかですか？ Central Control Center, CCCs. Why are they like this? So this is why there was a one fan art animation of this one doing the poke dance, but they're ringing the doorbells. I can't understand the reference now. She was trying to, I don't know, what she was trying to do. I feel like if like going through this episodes, the animation is kinda looking like a little bit more nuanced and expressive than the one I have seen from the old days. Like those like little moments. And I heard that there's like a full voice adaptations of episode 1, and there should be like L2D will be adapted too, so I'm really looking forward to it. How this could be more expressive. Like I was like playing Prosecco the other day and I was really impressed by the L2D and the full voice. Loyal Wolf. Dun-dun-dun. The equity fund, interesting. Gelatin gummies. Jaco business. Sales contract. 쿠치나시. No mouse? 쿠치 Shinashi Yumi. Yeah, stop it. Hmm. My mind is on a violence right now. Can we shoot them in the head? Hmm. It is really confrontal in this one, right? In the before world, there wasn't any like mention of like deaths in the universe, only like destroy the halo. But now it is fully confrontational that it is required to say is a death. I thought she'd gone missing and she might be like coming back some days. Deaths. It's getting so convoluted. Every like interest is entangled by each other. Monkey. It is my weakness since I don't have any memories regarding like the past days. Hmm. You know, my weakness is actually a cuteness. So if you want to like take some more cute um forms, maybe I would have like hurt you. Maybe. Why you had to like present yourself in such a manner? That is so kimoi. How she would like speak clover. I see like the little heart end of the sentence, but clover. Hmm. Gas pipe? Chalets exploded? What? Explode? What? This fucking monkey just trying to assassinate me. What the Well, I'm sure the Arona Plana can like defend myself from such bad explosions, but chalet exploded? What? So if the plana haven't been like in our team chest, we could have died just right here. Interesting. So they don't have their halo for their protections. But we have our team chest and Arona and Plana to do all of the halo stuff. So essentially they are my heroes. They are not? I think they are. Interesting. It is all but saddening because we knew how this was going to end for you, man. How this like all positivity ends up like this. Wearable water backpacks for 10,000 yen. Brother. Right, she doesn't have any affiliation name as of right now. Oh. Oh, they had some patch of greeneries. What is Ayane building? Is she building? Ayane is mad, isn't she? Is Ayane repairing now her helicopters again? Quiet. It is kind of like how should I put it? If you are like overwhelmed and want to like free yourself by doing some like free labors, it kind of like clears your mind, but it kind of makes you fixated on the first thing after you cleared your mind. So for instance, you will be like hyperfixated on something you will be like first think of after your mind is clear out. Because of your mind is like a cleared out and have a blank, they will be your driving force of your first intentions, whether it will be correct or not. Hmm. Right, so back in the day, they had like teeny tiny bit more of greeneries. Interesting. Every problem in this society could have been resolved way more peacefully if we just hugged more often. That is my opinion. Everyone. 잘해줬더니. A new day.
블루 아카이브.ラキ先生、今日もお疲れ様です。
딴, 딴, 딴. Let's
さあ、
the next one should be that day. That means I have to skip this one. This one. Yep, just watched. Anohi. Maybe the disappearance of the Yume that day. As if the strength of my anger would somehow just fix everything. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of feels like that. Sometimes if you have a gratitude, a magnitude, yes, if you have like a magnitude of emotions, it kind of feels like it will just solve everything. Whether it be a sadness, anger, happiness, and you will be really obsessed about having that kind of emotions all the time. And that is negative feedback of its own. The Yume isn't all that different from Hoshino. She's just in a different spectrum. She's full of like optimistic feelings and happiness she's sought after. Whether Hoshino tried to rage and be angry and have to be confronted everything by herself. They were really similar in a way that their methodology regarding those emotions are similar, but they were really Sayantai no hitotachi, really at the end of the spectrum. And I think that is why the precisely the reason that they were able to become a really good friends with one another. Where that notebook will be? Like, is it to find maybe like in her lockers, or she have been hidden inside? But she already have like scans through everything. But I think it should be really like in a place that is really obvious. Really, really obvious that she couldn't even dare to think about it. どこかな。I really, really, really want to see Shiroko punches Sona or at any other like other officials. I really want to see her like dish out. I think maybe at the end of the road when the time comes, I think Serika will be the one who strikes first, then Shiroko. Mark my word. She will be. Asymmetric power weapon led by the Abydo Student Council and secretly executed by Saint Lepitus. Schemata. Right. I think this is something based on true stories. I think I have heard about like these weapons, this caliber of weapons. I think it was like somewhere from Europe. I think a bit. There was project about creating such a weapon railway system, but the sheer logistics of like moving such a great weaponry around, whilst like its fitting its ammunitions were such a greater task than like holding like a ground force or like developing a missile. So it was eventually like seized, like a movable missile launchers or like a cannon isn't something you can really logistically prove unless it's like a really like efficient one. So I think this is like based on some sort of real life examples. I think I have read it somewhere. It is like some country in Europe that have been developing like those like railway cannon systems. Hmm. And you're selling this like right to offer such a weapons to such like black market sword great dealers. This whole situation is so shady. Huh. Indeed, indeed. This is such a underhand tactics, like hiring mercenaries too, like deliberately like holding a like a business partners to be not attending. This is such a scummy move. This is like a like real life equivalent of like tolling the building security is to like having a human barricade so the interest party could not be entered to the meetings by the time that have been uh, present in the document. This is such a like a scummy move. Uh, this true. The butler is kinda, I don't know if that butler is a character of like Deus Ex Machina about how the storytellers would like to present an options, or maybe that character is leading us into some more drastic actions, like nullifying the authorities of the student council. How we should know that there is no other kind of like contract that have been signed by the name of the student councils, like nullifying and voiding that for the one contract is such a risky and drastic move. Mm. But why couldn't like Nonomi use her card to pay off the 1 million debt? And that would be just like automatically bounced by Nepitus? Wouldn't that be like the really nice outcome? Yeah, just like she originally proposed about the buying out the whole Abitus debt with her powers. Like compared to like buying a whole Abitus things and like their bonds, the 1 million yen would be like just a little kiddie fund. So why not just do with the plans? It is the most legitimate way to move that right into the Nepitus. Hmm. Okay, I'm really curious about my life. Am I dead? Am I still in the rubble? 私の命はHey, Shiroko story time. The, the flashbacks of Kuroko crying about she didn't remember she couldn't even remember the place that she had lost the scarf. The painful memory of like getting the truth on the volume from these flashbacks. It hurts. Baby. Oh my Jesus Christ. She's just like a pup. Little Shiroko. So we can kind of glimpse that she grows really fast, isn't she? Shiroko was like this kind of height and she was growing this much at the years. So by the time she grown into Shiroko Terror, we can kinda imagine the growth of her. Maybe it's related to being like a little godlike ass of the world. We can only imagine. So maybe hers like a growth spurt is different than the normal students. So this guy. She So she had like things for like stealing things from the younger days. This is the exact line that you may once said, isn't it? In similar occasions. So at this point, she haven't really got over the grief of using Yume. I don't know how to explain it, but I can kind of see the grief of like trying to imitate the others you really don't want to get. Chocolate. We get to see the freshman Ayane and Serika. Barbados Public Middle School. Why there's no sprite of young Serika and Ayane? I want to see them, please. Wait, so this is how? Okay, I can see the fucking the foreshadowing about the Bunkasa event. I think when the Trinity Bunkasa event is live, there was a there is like some kind of like scene that Serika and Ayane was wearing some kind of bondage gears. It was like kind of like buzzed in the social media about when it was part of the plan. So maybe that was Nonomi's doing. The foreshadowings of these stories. Huh. Interesting. this music. This is popular task forces 랑 그때 인버스겠는데. I'm not sure, but I think it would be. Yes. Yeah. Am I dead? Am I alive? 私大丈夫か? Okay, Shunkan, I was like really surprised. But it would be like another timeline Shiroko story. I wasちょっとビビった. I was a little bit startled. Right. Hostage. Did she somehow become a hostage? She is going with the Nephthys plan, doesn't she? Why though? Like the merely butler have like a majority of the power regarding the the sole successor of the Neptus group. Isn't it being too cocky, this fucking motherfucker? Hmm. Right. Yeah, I knew this was all horseshit. Hmm. Why is a bit hard? 너는 아무튼 미안해, 세리카. Oh, it lasted longer than I expected. This is what the Gematria said about making my biggest weakness is the past. 네. When I was watching Hyakaura's story and hearing Yukari's word, I kinda knew there would be some sort of dissonance between her ideals and the situations. But hearing Hoshino going on like this, it have like a really amazing credibility in her, isn't she? She is determined, she have the powers. And she is ready to sacrifice everything for the new generations. Unlike the Hyakyakos, the Hyakauran was maintenance of the status quo. She is really thinking hard about the future generations. That she really, because she gone through everything, the downfall of the hospitals, and she found some hope by having a really hard time but amazing time with Yume. And then that was also leading to a downfall when Yume disappeared. And then after that one, Nonomi and Shiroko came and they have built something amazing, another hope. So she really don't want this to be yet another thought breakdown. She wants to feel and experience, and more importantly, she really didn't want any of them to experience what she went through even once. So I really understand her sentiment, and unlike the other stories, I can really feels like I cannot really disagree with her. She had that air of certainty and some sort of air of really importance, certainty, importance, credibility that she gave us. We will kind of know that even she have like almighty powers, could not be handle all of those forces by her own. But なんとかなると思いませんか？彼女がそう言ったら。This is such a character she is. That is how I feel. So this is how Battle Hoshino came to be. 그쵸. Tyrant Emperor. What is this Gehenna Tyrant Emperor they're spewing about? So this is how Hina is getting involved after this. I'm awake. I'm alive. At the exact time I have been needed, I woke up. Let's go. Three different tasks, which all bearing really hard things to do. Rescuing Nonomi and stopping Hoshino is like the biggest hurdle of it all. And finding this like super weapon somewhere in the desert and destroying it. And whilst not getting help from the other students. Ayane! Oh, she sensed it right to Tomatio. Ayane will be the president, isn't she? With a raise of the hand. So she can overrule the vice president's orders. And thus the Hojina Soshina's like any of the speech will be nullified because she is not a vice president. She is the vice president, but her rank is outranked by the newly elected student council. Right. Ayane. Let's go. Yes, it will be null and void. It is really janky solutions, but we are up to really underhanded and tactics that is really janky too. So why don't we use our what authority we have like remained and do the same things then? This is really nice. Yeah, Secretary has no such authority to reject our existence. Yes. Let's go. 그죠? The heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. She's gonna corrupt. Is he gonna corrupt Hoshino in some ways? Or she's gonna make some. Right. Maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe they can bring up Yume back in terms of, like, holograms or. Some sort of, like, I don't know, like mentally attacking Hoshino. How will you confront chaos itself? I already confronted chaos myself. 그렇고, 助けて, 그렇고. All legal interpretation that appear this work are purely fictional beyond relation to real legal statutes. What? So we get to choose the where lines we will be breaking through. So the helmet gang is light armor, this one is heavy armor. This one is heavy armor too. Helmet gangsters? No. She actually unholsters her like side arm from her like chest holster. That's really cool details. She breached the fucking helicopter from the bottom of the helicopter with the shotguns. Brother. She's amazing. Kaiser. If only we had Fuka in her vehicle, we could have easily catched her. Fuka, where are you? Kaiser. I should have known for like her demeanors and her clothings. Yeah, fuck off, butler. Go die in a ditch nowhere. Hey, he's alive? Why? What is the Tarian Emperor? He got a point actually. Why did they even inform Davidos? For the legality? He will fail. I assure you. At this point, we have been like fighting kaiju corporations for like 4 fucking years. Why we just like declare like them as like a public enemy and just like forcibly erase their like their like grasp at once? If they're using such an underhanded like tactics. Yeah. If we rescue them, then we can literally like ram. Yeah, Hoshino will be fine against Juno. So we can use their trains to actually find the cannon itself and neutralize it. Because this seems to be the real problem, isn't it? Hmm.
火力支援を始める。移動するわ。やっ。行くわよ。お願いします。
All of those yellow armor bosses, yellow enemies, and his enemies, and her miniguns.
行くわよ。お願いします。支援行動。行くわよ。ターゲット。クリア。お願いします。後方支援到着しました。行くわよ。ターゲット。クリア。移動するわ。お願いします。火力支援を始める。行くわよ。行くよ。覚悟しなさい。火力支援を始める。
Yo, they're using live action guns. That is so amazing. Yeah, High-End Academy, they're using live action rifles. Once they like, I think it is really inspired by the Western kind of like movie, isn't it? Because of the sheriff of the Western like the movies. And like a railroad cars using like those live action rifles too. That's a really like cool touch. And I don't think no, actually. Tsurugi uses lever action shotguns. So it is not unprecedented, but seeing those like mobs using lever action rifles is really cool. General, you poor soul. I like somehow like we mutually have no doubt that Hoshino will be on the greatest meeting. Wait, so he gonna fucking fly up to the helicopter and then fire that cannon to this building, wiping Nonomi and Hoshino by one shot. And all of the equity members, doesn't she? Oh. 뭐야. Let's go. How dare an insignificant secretary act independently without permission from the student council president? This is an unforgivable act. I'm more angry about like the Kaiser president how should I put it? The tearing off the last handwritten piece of gear of Yune. Because that is kind of like one of the handwritten documents that was still in the possession of like Yoshino. And no matter what significance it serves, it should be really important to Yoshino as a memento. So I'm really angry about that document being ripped off that easily. Well, I don't expect anything that have like protect or from like a Kaiser corporations or not, but that one really like grinds my gears. So are we going to the bridge to helicopter and go to the 39-9? No, 35-9. Ballet of Student Council President. Yes, betrayal. Let's go. Eating off the presidents and the helicopters. Let's go. Okay, gravity. If like the personal like the corporations trying to gain like a weapon of mass destructions, wouldn't General Student Council should be like intervene? I think General Student Council and the shall they have like all those authorities to um kind of like chime in and apprehend the situation by themselves. This is absurd. We have all the justifications. His plain face. Abdus is going to be a pedophile because of your actions. You've done something terrible. It's poorly? So it is not only Apidos like student president valuables, but also like all the other student councils from the other schools too. So that is why someone is so fixated on the tyrant something of the Gehenna too. It could be an option, right? So is that where she left her little note to Hoshino? Because it is a treasure exhibition of the former student council president. So maybe in a little placard she left her note for Hoshino and she never realized it. If this is the place she found her note, hmm, 아, 어디가? Yeah, let's go, Shibugakis. 하이드로진. I thought it would be more like a freight train, but there's some like amenities and proper seats. This is amazing. This is like actual bullet trains. 行きましょう。 I missed you, Monami.
重心を維持しながら前進前進
Those pesky yellow ones. Let's go. Okay. I have had cannons. Shiroko will be brighter carrying me out of the out of the train. That is my head cannon. Will she? Eden. Oh Jesus Christ. All of those destructions. Whoa, a new sprite. I mean, right, she is like they are kind of like high-ranking officers in some schools. So Kaiser PMCs cannot like deal with them like all really well. foreshadowing. Even the Gehenna district. These look ancient. Like, Gehenna? So that is why the Gehenna's like tyrant thing was keep mentioned. Because maybe it was like joint project between. So that means we can get Prefectin and Gehenna to be officially how should I put it? Involved. 시구나라. Tyrant Emperor. Oh. So she wasn't hiding any like ears or horns behind, like underneath her like the heads. Abido's terror. Ah. 23 billion. Student council president. A sidearm and a shotgun. A flashbang, a shotgun blast. On the sidearm, there should be some EX kind of attacks. Interesting. Did we arrive? No. Did we arrive? Yes. Gematria. This little point is really amusing, like, that's Hoshino's gun. Shiroko instantly recognized her gunshots. Gematria. The Tyrant. Yo, this is... Okay, that one glitching out but a little bit funny, but... Those technologies... Only with the sidearms. The final battle. Like that sweeping scene really like surprised me because that kind of like scale wasn't really like presented in any of the games. Even like Bina or any other Decagrammaton raids didn't have that much like a depth perceptions. But this one really amazed me. Not even a scratch on Hoshino's body. Okay, Odai. Let's go, Seto Kaicho.
陣形を維持しながら前進するターゲット設定完了覚悟してくださいねターゲット設定完了覚悟しなさい行くわよありがとうございますタイミングバッチリですねターゲット設定完了
Immune. Immune. 치팅 됐어요, 호시노さん. 強いじゃないですか、強すぎる. 어색하죠. 미안해. Do you think Kuroko will come here to save Shiroko? Somehow, please. She's not using her shield either. Korea. I really don't want to do this, but I can't turn back time. I'll always be the prisoner to my ambitions. That really so fitting well in here. Oh, she will not be swindled by this word anymore. Now? So it's a Wakan. the instant like unholster and like eye full of rage. Why so like it's doing this to this extent too exactly so. Like nobody they adopted from like some street. I don't believe it. She should be someone who is significant. Can fire floods by the temperature similar to the sun's core. But of course. 하나. 안 봤다 나. A forced intervention. Able to manipulate this world even when hidden in another dimensions. Right. So is that it? Are we going to cry and call him out? 助けてと。 The chills. Oh my god. Like the posture, the backlight, the glow in her eyes, her wings. So menacing. Mm. 맛있게. Okay, I knew about like the how the Hina would be, not how, but somewhere in the story, Hina will be like incorporated in the story because of the part 4 thing, and we got animations. But I really didn't thought it would be this grandeur. Oh my god. You know. Foxtrot. Ah. Never knew this would be this grandeur. This is so cool. Like, let's go, Hina. The strongest. Oh my god. Can we like just spend like a minute to gaze this and like appreciate how this is like going to. Jesus Christ, I lost my word. Oh, Jesus. I knew like she was the strongest of all the Kibutos, maybe like Hoshino and some others. But to this extent, then she would be like portrayed into this sort of like a menacing force to be like I really didn't expect it to be this way, but she's so cool with her like heavy machine guns and those fur jackets and those horns and glowing eyes. Oh my god. I may be awestruck, love struck, and struck in any way that that feels that could like struck any human beings. This is like oh. And she's not just like trying to like rip off the what was it? She literally just like shoot through the ceiling of the train to like get in. That is some oh, Jesus Christ. These transitions like beat up gun kata too, like close action combat. Oh my god. Okay, is this how we're going to be? Crashing up in a crucial moment. Are you kidding me? Please. This have been always been a problem with BlueStacks. Okay, I think this one was chapter 29. Okay, this one is chapter 30. Okay. Since we have a power of YouTube, we can just search blue archive Story 1.3 29 episode. Is it 30 or 29? Epi. Okay, here. I think I kind of want to share this, but can I? No, that is too risky. I guess I can share the audios. Okay, so she hunkers down the shield and she threw a smoke grenade. She now pulls back. Hoshino strikes from behind. They do some gonkara. And train explodes and Hoshino drops to the ground. Whoa. Okay, so if you want to watch this 2D animation by yourself, you can search Blue Archive Story 1-3 episode. And I think you will be able to watch this yourself. This is really nice, well made 2D animations. It serves like it actually story wise don't serve any purpose. So it is like it was fine to miss it. It was like really cool battle scenes. And the only thing you should know is that after this battle, Hoshino falls into the ground, and we can see how. Okay, since Hoshino is fallen down, she's having another flashbacks, and this might be the time where Yume and Hoshino have like a little breakout, and she dashes out. You watched it? Yokata. It was really cool scenes. Imasara, like if you can just like regret about it as of right now, it's too sad. Yes. Like this kind of stories kinda hit some more hard on me, since I'm known as a quiet character, is like rushing out on people and just disappears like Hoshino does. So imagine like I'm like rushing out at someone because that someone, not essentially that someone is at fault, but sometimes in a wrong time, in a wrong positions, in the wrong time, wrong situations. It is not someone's fault but yours, and it just makes you rush out and don't want to be seen for some times. And I'm really, really, really afraid that someday I will be doing the same things to others, because this is what I'm actually doing a lot myself. And imagine the horrors and guilt that I would feel if somebody that would be extended on my world could be disappeared in some days or some ways. Whether it could be like virtual world or real world. I don't think I would be bear with it like Hoshino did. Hmm. Like, how would you expect that someone's last moment would be a little argument? 이츠모 아리가또, 오시노-chan. Or something genki? genki 되네. Kino knew about Yume. Oh. somewhere I knew, like deep down, it would be something that is so menial, not relate to like the grand scheme of the things, but it was because of the down payment, so like 10,000 yen. It is like it, uh, um, we all knew like deep down this would be an accident, not really important things. To be like just bluntly heard about the fact that it was out of goodwills and it was so menials and it was clinging to the hope and all the goodwills. It's just too much. It denounced like it just like mirrors all of the situation about the Abydos, right? No one could have like predicted the desertification of Abydos either, and no one could have like expected like a sudden sandstorm to be erupt. You met to reach the bank, but that is such a cruel way since you get this feeling of loss and something that have been lost in your mind, but there's nothing to blame if it was an accident. Even more so if the accident was by the natural disasters. Finally, the notebook. Where it was. Where it was. So she was the strongest, and she was the one who decided herself that she will be protecting everyone. Without knowing, she kind of becomes the rogue element, that she only works for a purpose but without meanings. Right. So how she will define herself right now? It is the dilemma of life, isn't it? We never choose to be exist in this world. So if you trace every action you take, it reaches the conclusion of like nothing. Something can be starting from the nothing, but if you chase down how something can be happen because of something, you reaches nothing, the void. Vantas phantasm, literally. So this is like the act of like questioning oneself into the reason, the ideal reason, rather than focusing on what is going on in the current, is a like a really like bad juxtapositions and like this literary device that makes and people drive mad because there is no answer to these questions, and the answer is only either seeking death or death of like oneself or another, because there is no inherent meaning to begin with. So it can be all be like dressed into nothing. And that is how those this kind of like manipulation is really, 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 really bad. Since if you trying to like question everything about your life, and there should be a truth that you would be like not grasping in the core of that thing. But if you reach that point where you retrace every part of your actions, every part of your word, it just lead into nothing, because we are born in this world with nothing that is inherently our own. So backtracking, like leading someone to like backtracking, that is just invoking death and speaking about like a death. So I really, really hope Hoshino is not going that way to like not to be existing anymore. I really hope she will find something to hold with. Maybe her friend and Hina can be a pillar of her life. I really don't want her to like succumb to that absent void that can be never be filled. Epiphany. Fitting name. So this is Hoshino Terror. So are you telling us to go fucking die? I'm tired of like these fucking monkeys like bullshit. Ah. So Shiroko Terra was Anubis, she was Hoshino is Horus. 그렇고 좋겠대. The Fury of Set. So it was the spoil. Jesus Christ. Set Horus Anubis. I really want to like shove some fucking spoon into his eyes and like scoop it out. All fucking six of them. Is this time loop? Is this what happened to the alternate universe? Is it really? Because at this rate, Shiroko will be like embracing Chroma once again and become the Shiroko Terror. And that means like a history or like what will happen once again. No, Chroma. Please. Someone stop Shiroko. Epiphany, apology. 네. I knew it. um, I fought you once, so I will not lose this time. Jesus Christ. Okay, when is the last? When is the final episode will be updated? It cannot end here. 도시락, archive, story on the street, volume 1. 6 months ago was the part 5. Wait. Right. So, main story of the Focus Textbook Chapter 3 Part 5 will be updated after the live, after the maintenance. Right. So, from 2 hours, I think I missed I missed the patch note actually. I thought the part 5 would be updated like on yesterday, but it was coming with the actual fest itself. So in approximately 3 hours and 30 minutes, the maintenance for the festival should be started, and with the maintenance, the main story of the volume 1 chapter 3 part 5 should be the ending of this story would be updated, right? So I think we can witness that after yeah, that is why Hoshino Battle and the Shiroko Terror is on like a festival characters. Okay, I miscalculated just a bit, but it's okay, it's okay. All thing left is resolutions of how should I put it? The resolution between Hoshino and Shiroko Terror, because there is like all the gods in this world is gathered. The Hoshino I've been horse, Shiroko being Anubis, and the beauty of the set. So, I think the part 5, which should be the ending of this episode, wouldn't be in the story-wise that important since we know where it is going, and I'm really like touched by how the Shiroko and the Hoshino and the Hina's like battle animation have been handled, and how the Hoshino have been how the Shiroko terror from the previous world have been stopped our Shiroko to be succumbed to the chroma once again. As I was really hoping that would be the case, not and that was really nice. And little bit like the drawback of I fought you once, so I will be not rising again. That kind of sentence that she uttered. That was really nice. Okay, so I thought it would be like ending of the the things. It had been like 5 and 40 hours. I think this is the longest episode I ever watched. But yeah, since I also have a plan to stream this afternoon about well, it was originally was about doing the the festival pools, but now I kind of like know that the final few stories, I think it will be like 4 or 6 stories. I'm not sure, but I think it will be a nice entrance and nice reminder of I cannot English or speak. But yes. So yeah, I will be continuing this story right after actually, how should I proceed this? My plan was actually like at the afternoon I'm doing all of those like pulling and do the main stories, not only the pullings, but now we can finish up the story whilst doing the pulling. So I think it will be like a more interesting segue into the actual class, since we are get to understand more of the characters after this one. So right. Okay, that was really a lot to process. Yeah, it was always have been Hoshino's stories, and I think the whole foreclosure task force story would be how the Hoshino have been at their salvation, and I think this is kind of spoiler-ish, but there is a one goods that is announced at the festival in the JP side last week, where there is a diorama where the Yume and the small Hoshino have found salvation to Shiroko, and how they can try to rebuild the foreclosure task force and Abydos, and how their effort gave birth to today's foreclosure task force with Serika and Ayane. And in terms of that, we could save Shiroko Terra from another world, and now Shiroko Terra would be saving our world too. So it all started from the little gesture of Hoshino, who could have been like ignore the Yume's effort to dismiss us like that, help the Abydos, but this is like contradicting the little like the under that monkey's like word. It is not because Yume is not dead because Hoshino reached out her hands to help her. Everything she have done is lead to another better future for herself and then the underclassmen and even the underclassmen that have endured more pain in another world. So it is not because of Hoshino that you may have died. You may have died because of her own ambitions and her own plans, and it was just by the natural disasters. And it was like really like made me tear up because the reason of her death was just pulling that stupid like 10,000 yen, which is like $80. Like, that was the most heartbreaking part of all of this. So, by leading Hoshino and us, the viewers, into believing that there should be some sort of like really strong sentiment and like final things in that last note by Yume. We have been kind of like deceived by this whole context of the stories that there isn't such a big of a deal that would be written by the Yume's notes, and we were taking too much of it to think it as something else than it originally is, and that lead into Hoshino, who have endured a lot of pain. One time when Yume passed away, and second time the Shiroko the Shiroko terrors and all those stuff. And maybe like 3 or 4 times if you include like the first inclusion with Hina and all the other things like black suit and stuff. But this opponent has a gematria really like bent that narrative, right? That all of these amazing things have been possible because of Hoshino's action, but he bent that narrative into the one thing that cannot be reversed: the death of someone that is caused by natural disasters. If it was like a murder or like it was like a manslaughter, there's something or someone you can direct your anger into. But if it was caused by the natural disaster, and it was by reversible cause, you cannot but help to blame yourself, and that is precisely how the narrative has been twisted into making Hoshino lose herself. It's kind of like feeling that Abydos is some kind of like hell, isn't it? So Hoshino, Shiroko, all those the ones have been like here. It's kind of like unsurprising too. So I really hope that it will be end on a note that I don't want to like jinx myself or like predict myself, but I really hope that in the notes we will be eventually find in some really stupid place, like maybe like Hoshino's old bag or somewhere in the like under the like the lockers or something. And I really hope that there is nothing significant maybe wrote there, but just like a simple goodbye note or her intentions. So we can really hope for the final finale to be grandeur, but also be really kind to Hoshino and all the other students who have endured. So yes, I will be taking a plenty of rest today, and after the update, I shall be reading the rest of the story. I might be how should I put it? I was like planned to do some the fast falling about like 11:30 GST, but I think I could like pull that little closer to the more episode time, maybe like 6 p.m. JST or 8 p.m. JST, depending on how the maintenance will be finished. Since maintenance could be like finished in 2 or 3 hours, or it could be finished in like 8 more hours. So right. It was a little unsatisfying to finish this in an unfinished state, but we know that we will be we could be like finished new story in a few hours. So I'm really how should I put it? Satisfied that yeah, and like those visuals and those stories, those like foreshadowings and those things that contradicts yourself, and those were really, really, really something to like chew on yourself over and over again. And it was really enjoyable experience, and I hope that it will be continued at the new story that will be updated. So yes, I think there's nothing much I can do as of right now. I will try to stream after the maintenance end, maybe at 6 or 8 p.m. JST. So yes, I'm keep repeating myself, but I'm kind of like lost my words to how to describe those things, because I sure, and we kind of agree that we sure felt and embraced a lot of things that have been thrown to us. Expectation have been somehow, most of the time it got fulfilled, and some narrative have been twisted and something is subverted. And mostly I'm really happy about how every episode reading to the last moment have been just action and action and action. And I hope the Folklore text force and all of the other students will be having a happy ending where they can rest together in some ramen place that Serika is having by its own. Okay, so I think it is about time to end this stream. Okay. Thanks for keeping me company of this really like grand journey, like 6 hours of like stories. I was like blown by how the sheer volume of the story, and there's more. I'm so excited about it. So yes, thanks for the story time, you say, but thanks for keeping me company, and thanks for like enjoying this amazing piece of narrative I chose. So I hope you found something that made you happy and made you out with some visual stories, anything. So thanks for watching, and thanks for keeping me company, and I will see you very, very soon. It will be just be like one sleep away, and I will be right here to witness the end of the story and to bring back Shiroko battle and Shiroko terror and Hoshino back to our class. Right. So okay, I'm saying this like every stream, but I really have to like come up with like something to say at the end of the stream. お疲れしましたね. What's raki? That is taken. That is copyrighted. That is used by a certain sister. So I will not be using that one. お疲れしました. Thanks for watching, and see you very, very soon. Later, and bye bye.